What is up, everybody? We are back, and we are on two more nights tonight. Tonight, we are welcoming Kick and X to join us for the stream. Those of you just joining us on those platforms, if you've never watched me before, this is a series I've had going for a while, and if you want to catch the previous episodes, you can do so on Rumble and YouTube. Oh boy. That just means I have to have another window open, doesn't it? Oh, hold on, let me get my stuff set up. I was less than prepared, let's say. Oh, look at this guy. Enjoy that. See you later. There we go. Alright. Oh, hold on, I gotta make sure all my audio levels are doing what they're supposed to. Perfect. So the audio's probably cutting in and out for you guys. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Alright, let's get into this now that it's working. Alright. Everything back up. And resume. Let's get back into it. I think we were preparing to head back to Coastal Highway. We were waiting for some of this stuff to finish curing, so that we could repair the Travois if we needed to. If we look, we've got a Travois out here. It's full of junk that we collected. Saloon. Oh yeah, I want to check one more thing. How's the audio working on this? Alright, well, if you are on any of these... Oh, there it goes. Turn that off. Alright, audio's working on Kick and on X. Perfect, we've got everything doing what we want it to. Alright. Well, we have a few days to hang out if we're going to wait for these deer hides to be cured before we go, which I think we should. Especially, yeah, we're going to... You know, it might not be a bad idea. You know what we're going to do? Yeah, this is what we're going to do. We're going to take the Travois, and we're going to take it to the rope where we climb up to the lookout tower. And then we'll have to make more than one trip to the lookout tower, and we'll stash a bunch of stuff in the lookout tower, because we're going to have to climb 2 ropes to get back to the coastal, where we're set up at Coastal Highway. And you can't climb a rope with the Travois. So we're going to have to, like, hang out at each rope for maybe a day or two just to get everything up it. Getting here was the easy part, because going down the rope's not as bad, but going up it... Alright, what else is done? Nothing. Let's, we'll grab a couple pieces of wood, too. I don't think there's any wood up at the lookout tower. So we'll throw some of that in there. Alright, let's pick this up. Urgh. We'll do like an Austin Powers 34-point turn here. Alright, now we just gotta avoid timber wolves. And we're good. So we're gonna take this over there and see how much of it we can get up the rope to our lookout tower we're gonna be using as a waypoint. Then we'll go from the lookout tower to the ravine. Then there's another rope we have to climb at the ravine. Oh man, we're not gonna be able to make we're not gonna be able to make it up the rope just the way it is. Ah, we've got stims. We'll stim to get up the rope the first time. Yeah, you better run. Where's all your buddies? Why is it just you? Because they're all dead. They're all curing in my little hut over there. You can go visit them if you want. There is a little exploring left to do in this area. So maybe that's what we'll do if we get all this stuff moved around before everything's done curing. Right, hold on, we're gonna set this down. I gotta make sure I got the right stuff on me. I've got flares. It's loaded. Yep. Okay, we're good. We might have to repair this thing. We might have to wait to repair it just to keep going. I mean, the damage it's gotten so far got us all the way from the desolation point to the Bleak Inlet here. We brought a bunch of ammo making stuff. So now we've got all of our ammo making materials in the ammo bench, by the ammo bench, and then we've got some more hammers we need to take back to Desolation Point, so that for the forge there. We should just grab all that coal we've got in the ammo workshop too, and bring that back. Then we'd have because you don't need coal to get the ammo bench forge hot enough to melt lead. But the coal is very necessary, at least from my experience, to get the other forge hot enough to be able to work metal. And at some point we will run out of, well, depending on how long this run goes for. We're on day 71, I believe. Yeah, day 71. This is so crazy. I came, you know, I thought streaming to 3 sites was gonna be interesting, but here I am doing 5 now. All right. I don't like how foggy this is. There's also a pack of timber wolves that roams around this area too. There should be... Okay, this ridge that goes... This goes up to an area that we can't get... We can't use this to get up. We have to go to the rope. As far as I know. I haven't been able to find a regular path that just goes up this mountain. But I want to get right up against the mountain. I don't want to miss the rope because it's really foggy and I get lost easily. Alright, yeah, this is this goes up. Right? Where? Well, you know what? We probably can't, can we? Oh, we can. What? Wait. Right there. There's the radio tower. How did we get... Oh, wait. Yeah. We're going the right way. We're just not as far as I thought we were. Gotcha. Okay, I know exactly where we are now. We're gonna go around this hill to our left. I think. I don't know if we... I think we can get down on the other side. We'll just go up. This will keep us out of the range of the timber wolves a little better, I think. Down around this way. There shouldn't be a whole lot of timber wolves alive right now because I've killed a bunch of them. Mostly in the last stream of this. Which, like I said, should be on YouTube and Rumble if you want to watch the previous stuff. Definitely, I suggest, I don't remember what number episode it is, but the one, I didn't hear no bell, I suggest that heavily. It's the one I always suggest. Damn it. I guess I'm just a big fan of showcasing my stupidity. We're gonna have to go around. It's fine, it's just a little pain.
Feels so good.
Yeah, it's because you just sprained your ankle.
It hurts. I'm gonna need some first aid.
Oh shit. Oh, he stopped. Yeah, hold on, let me reload. Alright, I plugged 2 of them. Hold on, let me reload. You seem lost. Don't go anywhere. Time out. You wanna fuck on me? Oh, that's right, we got a sprayed ankle. Let's wrap that up. And we'll take some painkillers. Then I guess might as well put this in the travois, right? Alright, let's put that in there, that in there. Oh, that's why they came after me. I've got a bunch of meat on me. What's my... I only got one stink line. We'll eat and drink. And then we'll continue to the rope. There's got to be a way to get... We're right here. Lookout's over there. Did we do it? I think we did it. Should be right on the other side of this little hill here, I think. I want to say it's right over there, but I can't see. Let's just drop the travois here. Yeah, we'll drop the travois here. We'll light up a torch and make sure we're going the right way. Oh, crap. We gotta go around that. Yeah, it should be right over there. Well, let's figure out how we're gonna get the travois over there. Can't go up steep slopes, but we could probably go down around here and then haul it up this way. The rope should be right here. Yeah, because I can see the ledge where you take a break. Yeah, there's the rope. All right. So we got to get the travois down this hill. So we got to go around. Can you bring it down steep hills? Guess we're gonna find out. Hopefully the weather cooperates with us. It has not been doing that in this this zone. Yeah, we might just have to camp out here. Because we're only going to be... This is going to take forever. This is not my greatest plan. And I'm out of coffee. Got 120, almost 130 pounds of stuff in there.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, you might. We're not gonna be able to make it up there, even if we don't have, even if we're not overweight, just because of how little energy we have. Maybe I should put a snow shelter together down here. You just need sticks and... What do you need for that? Sticks and cloth? 15 sticks and 5 cloth. I got any clothing in here I can tear apart? Or just cloth itself? 1. Well... maybe what we do... I think 2 pieces of meat makes it see... Or... You don't have stink... Yeah, we still have 1 stink line. Oh, because of the fat, too. What if we put the fat away? If we put that in here... And then we... There, no stink lines. Is there a place I can rest up here? I can't remember if there's a cave or something up this way. Okay, I remember that from when we first got here. I didn't go further this way. I would prefer not to just put the bedroll down and sleep out here in the wilderness if I can help it. I don't know if there's a bear that patrols this area or not. Oh, there's a sapling. Too dark. There's a cabin. Is that a car too? Alright, we'll rest here, and then as soon as we're all rested up, we'll go back and start hauling that stuff up the rope. Hopefully we can get inside this. It's not all broken and messed up. There's the door. Nice. Okay, we can get in. Alright. We are safe for now. What do we got in here? Carrot, potato, a lamp. Oh, look at that. A bunch of revolver cartridges. We just used a bunch of those. Firewood.
This stuff will come in handy.
Never have too many flares. Snow in here. Nice little fireplace we could cook at. This wouldn't be a bad place to, you know, live if you want to live in this zone. I don't know about the timber wolves and bears in relation to this area, but matches. I'll put that in the travois. You can never have too many thick wool sweaters either. We can definitely check this out in the morning a little better too. Just like to look underneath everything. Can't tell you how many times I've come back to a place and then found something like under a table or under a bench, under a bed. cooking pot. Let's put this, you know what, let's just... Let's burn the house down. And then go to bed. Oh, we slept through an aurora. See, we should have been back at the coastal highway so we could make a trade. He's gonna say something about drinking his own pee, just watch.
I need something to drink. And soon.
Shut up, we've got plenty of water. Does this place not have a toilet? I think it does. Alright, we're good to go. Weather's not too bad. And let's put this on our map too. Or not. You know, that works. I guess they don't put the buildings. I think they would. Alright, well, let's head back. So we can start hauling that stuff up the rope. So I think the first climb up the rope, we just go. We do it. We fill ourselves up with as much as we can carry without being overweight so that we can use the rope. Then we just go up it. And then if we can come back down without having to enhance ourselves at all, we'll do that. But we're probably going to have to stim to get back up it. Or it's going to be a good idea to stim to get back up it. We're going to have to use a lot of stims. If we don't want to be, like, all stream about just moving this stuff. Yeah, see, there's the lookout we're trying to get to. I'm debating when we switch gears later if we're gonna do 9 souls. Or if we want to do Alright, go, go, go. We could do 9 souls, or we could do the Division 2's new expansion. I've been playing that too. It's like one of my favorite, just turn your brain off grind kind of games. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. Alright, we gotta be careful because the murder kitty's right over that hill there too. So now we're gonna take all this stuff that we hauled up. We're going to store it up there. Then when we go to head back, we can just haul everything up this path towards the ravine. I'm not sure where we're going to put everything after we get up the rope in the ravine, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We might just have to throw everything on the ground. And then we're going to have to make trips across the bridge too, because the travois can't go across the bridge. Or the trestle. All right. Oh. Oh, we've got stuff up here. We've got a bunch of sticks. Cured wolf pelt. Oh yeah, I did leave a pelt here, didn't I? All right, everything we don't absolutely need. Don't need those. Only keep 20 of those on us just in case we need to mark things. Whatever. Wait, we need one stim, at least. Fire striker, this. Just keep a couple flares on us. Should probably just leave the casings here too. Alright, don't let me forget to take that axe with me when I leave. Alright, now we go back down the rope to get more stuff. Man, I don't know. Maybe what we do... we take a nap. Then we don't have to use as many stims. Yeah, I would rather do this in the dark than have to... Yeah, we'll just... yeah. We'll get back our resources in a more natural way. There is a pot up here, so we can make more water if we need it. We've got plenty of food on the travois. Let's just use our calories and water instead of our stims, because those we're going to need in an emergency someday. So we'll get as much as we can hauled up here. I think we're going to have to stim to get back up, but... Shit, is that a timber wolf? It is. If we get to the rope, it's not going to be able to get to us. And we have, what, 90? 93 rounds for our pistol. I think we'll be fine. It's only the one, though. Where's his pals? Oh, there they are. Alright, just stay back. If you want to dance, we'll dance, but... dancing it is. Yeah, well, come on. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Now you got a bullet in you. You done? Where's your boy? Where'd he go? I don't have Streamlabs and all that stuff set up in X and Kick yet. I'm working on that. So hopefully I have that up and running by the time we do the next stream. I'm not even sure if you can get Streamlabs in X. I assume you can in Kick. That must be the same pack we fought down here.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
No, 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 no. What are you doing? Alright, one more trip and we should be able to do it. We're gonna stim for this one. We're gonna make ourselves strong. Look at that. Went up that wall like spider. Our flare's not even out yet. The real question is, do we hunt down those timber wolves and try to skin them? I'm pretty sure they ran off. They don't. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, and then we'll store all this stuff, take another nap, go down for a next load. And then I guess maybe we'll try to come back up without stimming, see how that goes.
Disappearing.
'Cause, yeah, using a stim. You get a burst of energy, but then you're real tired afterwards. Here's that cabin we stayed in. All right. Store everything we don't absolutely need. Keep one of those on us. That's revolver ammo. We need that. I guess we don't need that many, but... we're gonna need to eat some of that. I'm most excited about bringing these sewing kits back so we can get all our stuff repaired up. And we've got rifle ammunition again. We're gonna be able to hunt another bear so we can fix our coat. Maybe we'll even hunt a kitty cat. Alright, there we go. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a second here. And see, you know what? I'll throw the stream and be right back. I'll give you guys some music. I'm gonna see if I can't get this stuff going right now. Okay, I think I got that all set up. If you follow on Kick or X, and I don't notice, leave something in the chat so that I know I need to tweak this a little bit more. I may even need to bring the stream or restart OBS to get it to work, but everything is set. Alright, let's sleep until we're not tired. Another Aurora. Wait, is this raw? Why? Why? Alright, I know we've got cooked meat in here. We'll leave the raw stuff here. Then what we should also do at some point is probably go back, get that pot out of that cabin, and then take it to our little hidey hole that we've got. By the ammo bench, so that we can make water there, because using 2 cans is just not doing it for me. I gotta remember to put one of those cans into my inventory too, so we can make emergency water. Oh, they're flying away. I thought one of the wolves died right under the tower or something. Alright, we should be able to make the last of it in one more trip, hopefully. Yeah. Yes, if you like, follow, subscribe, or whatever, and it doesn't give me an alert, I would like to know, please, so that I can do something about that. Damn it. It's gonna be 2 trips. It's cold out. Alright, here we go. Should be able to make it all the way up. So, if anybody has any preference for when we switch gears, if you would rather do the Division 2 or 9 Souls, let me know. Nope, we're not gonna make that. Oh, of course. Now we're at hypothermia risk. Let's go.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yes, you have. You remember that time we fell through the ice? Then there were those blizzards we got caught in and we couldn't find anywhere to take shelter. We have easily been this cold before. Probably more cold. So I think what we do when we get up here, we start a fire, and then it goes for at least just over 2 hours if we can manage it, and then we'll get a pot of water going too. There's still a lot of this zone I haven't explored too. Alright, everything we don't need. Yeah, we've got 2 thermoses now. Rope, that's probably most of the weight right there. Food. Oh, that's full. Next. All right. Okay. Yeah, we got the fire striker. Let's use it. Should be saving those, but whatever. Yeah. So last night, instead of doing, we'll make up the other stream I owe you guys on next weekend. But I figured last night it was I would use that time to get us on some more platforms. Perfect. Now we sleep for 2 hours. Look at that, it wouldn't have even boiled dry if we didn't pick it up. As long as your fire is like 2.5 hours, something like that, you can get away with just putting water on there and walking away. At least if it's a pot. Oh no, we need to sleep till we're fully rested again, don't we? Let's do... Oh, I don't need the guts, but... Let's see if we can get this to just over 2 hours again. And sleep another 2 hours. We got the fire going, we might as well use it. I think we put wood in here too, didn't we? Nope, we used it all. Alright. What's it like outside? Am I gonna freeze? How much water we got on us? Oh, we don't need that much. We're gonna leave. I only try to keep like a gallon on me at the most. Because a gallon of water is like, what was it, like 8 pounds? Alright, we'll make one more trip. I heard footsteps. Oh, those must be the there's rabbits down there too. That must be them. So we'll make one more trip. Stim to get up if we have to. But we should be able to just... Oh, we're pretty tired. I mean, at least for attempting this. I spend a lot of time trying to make do with what I got. I like it. Going down is the easy part. And then we gotta go back, get all the rest of that crap that we left there, and bring it back again. This time we'll probably just pick the travoy up and bring it, carry it though, so we're not degrading it any more than we have. There are a couple batteries we haven't picked up on the bridge yet too. We could set it down there and haul those with us. Back to the ammo bench area. What's that? You gotta be kidding me. Okay. You know what? Let's leave... If we're gonna leave some in there, let's leave some cook stuff. Not that one. There. Yeah, we are gonna stim. Just to be safe. We have enough of them. And there shouldn't be any predators in the next area we have to do this at, so we won't have to be as careful. Alright. Might just throw all the meat on the ground outside, because I think it keeps better if it's outside. In the cold. Not in a container. It's one of those things I can just never remember exactly how it works. I know there's a difference. I just don't know what it is. And we're gonna be real tired.
I'm too tired to think straight.
Oh. We can cook this and eat it. Apparently I already had this idea once. Everything else in here. Alright, how are we looking? 58. Got something on us that we didn't have before. What is it? The meat, maybe? Alright, and then we'll close this up. We will sleep until we're not tired anymore. And then we'll eat, drink, and then we'll head back. Hopefully that stuff is done curing so we can get the travois all repaired and then haul the rest of the hides and stuff back with us. Oh, hello. Oh, this one doesn't have stuff on it. You talk about drinking your own pee?
Mouth so dry.
The Aurora. See everything lit up down there? Probably see the radio. Should we go see what the radio tower's like when it's all lit up? Maybe the... Oh, it's real cold. We could. The radio tower. Oh, we're on a mission. Then again, we might not get this opportunity again. I don't know if there's cool stuff there that happens when it lit up. Pretty sure there is a bear that likes to hang out there. We'll go to this scenic overlook, see what we can see. You guys see Yogi down there at all? Yeah, let's just do what we came. Wow, no, we're gonna go check the radio tower. We're not gonna make it back to the ammo bench. Little hut. With the weather as it is, especially with the wind as bad as it is. Another reason we need to get back to Coastal Highway and get all of our stuff repaired. I mean, we've got sewing kits. I guess we could tear some stuff up and do what we can with what we've got. But we need to save those deer hides for the travois. Is that a dead wolf? Yep, there's a dead wolf. We'll get you on the way back. You're not going anywhere. Occasionally stop and listen, because I swear I saw a bear over here once. Was it a moose? Am I getting them confused? Not hearing a bear, so that's good. Usually you hear them before you see them. Anything cool in here? Another computer we can't use. I think last time we came up here we didn't really loot anything because we were just up here to get the code. Yeah, there's lots of stuff in here. Lots of film in here too.
Could end up being useful.
Hey, we needed one of them. We'll take this stuff back to the lookout. Maybe we can get our stuff repaired. We got all those sewing kits. There's probably curtains we can tear down in the lookout too. Any in here? Nope. Time clock. Well, I think that's that. Let's go skin that wolf. We'll go back to the lookout. Oh, we gotta use the stairs. I did that last time. Why would I not take a flare? I must not have searched this one. Yeah, last time we were up here, we were looking for the code to get into the ammo workshop. And we got stuck in a really bad blizzard.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
But I think by the time I got here, I was like, I'm gonna get what I came for and run. But we'll go skin that wolf. There we go. We're gonna be freezing by the time we get done, so we're gonna hang out in the tower again.
So cold.
Yeah, you're.
Looks like I survived another night.
Grab sticks and stuff on the way back too, so we can make more fire. You know, I'm gonna go see what those crows are looking at too, or what they're flying around. I haven't really explored this area a whole lot. It's always been getting chased by wolves or that cat screaming in the background. Oh, that's just a... Whoa, what is that? Like a little camp? That's kind of cool. I mean, sucks that this guy's dead. for him. So let's... Yeah, I turned into an absolute loot goblin when it comes to this game. We're at least gonna take the hide. Alright, we're freezing to death. We'll be fine.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, but we are gonna get back to the tower so that you can warm up. Maybe we'll make some birch bark tea too, because if I remember right, that increases your just straight up increases your condition. It's like a kind of like a stim in that way. I get so easily distracted in this game. It's awful. Yeah, I see crows flying around or a container I haven't looted yet, and it's just, ooh, a piece of candy. Probably another dead wolf over that way somewhere. Last stream I got cooking 5 and ate a raw piece of meat and couldn't figure out why it gave me food poisoning. But yeah, of course, cooking, you have to cook it for cooking to apply. Stupid. I went right past the door. I think we got raw meat in here too, don't we? No. Yeah, just that. What do we have to eat? So we'll eat what we've got for cooked stuff, and maybe we'll, we don't have a ton of wood up here, do we? We'd have to go get some. Let's take... Can I have the birch bark? And then we'll get another piece out of here. And I think with that, we should be able to, prep it. Alright, I wonder how long we can get a fire going for. Already tore down all the furniture.
Come on. That did it.
Forget to add more wood. Not enough to make water, so here's what we do. We cook prepared birch bark. So we'll drink that, that'll heat us up. And it should get us repairing condition. Oh yeah, we'll store the rest of our crap we picked up. And drop the deer hide, wolf hide on the ground. Alright, we're warming up, and it should be increasing our condition. Wait, if we do... 7 minutes. Oh, that is very small. We'll grab a couple more pieces of meat and get them cooked up. At some point, we might have to just go around breaking down like logs and finding sticks to increase our supply of wood up here. Looking for weight. Still more we can put away. Oh, that's full. No, I don't think we need a Marty McFly vest. I guess maybe we should tear all that apart after we get this cooking done. Actually, we should do it while we're cooking. And yeah, I kind of want to save that other sweater, get it repaired up, see how well it does compared to what I've got on. Alright, 21 minutes until ready. Nine minutes. Oh, that's gonna burn by the time I get that done. In that. Nah, we'll wait, and then we'll do another one. So yeah, I'm pretty sure as long as we've cooked the food, we can't get parasites or food poisoning from it, since we've got cooking 5. Yeah, cooking 5, never get parasites or food poisoning. No, it says or food poisoning behind my big ass head. Okay, now we can... Come on. 37 minutes? Okay, we're gonna tear this apart. Okay, that's all we're gonna get out of that. Our stuff's actually not looking that bad, but every percentage counts We'll tear these boots apart too. Alright, what do we need? We need to repair this the most. Awesome. What's the next lowest? Thermal underwear. We need to get that wool stuff on. Oh. We need... They do different things, don't they? No, not really. We don't have any rabbit hides on us, so we can't repair that. Repair these socks. Yeah, why not? We'll repair our mucklucks too. Never mind, we won't repair our mucklucks. Once again, store everything we're not gonna take with us. Wait a minute. Alright, I think we can make it down. We're gonna be real tired when we get down there. But we're just gonna pick up the travois anyways. And if we absolutely have to, I guess we could stim. I got 2 of them. I know I've said this before, but this game really, like, nails the atmosphere. As someone who lives in a cold place. Well, cold most of the time. We get summer for like 4 or 5 months. And then in the summer, you see people driving around motorcycles and convertibles and stuff like. It's like, why? Why do you even? Why do you even own this? I was gonna say you'd be better off investing in a snowmobile, but we don't always get tons of snow lately either. So pick all this up.
Close my eyes.
And then take it. Here we go. Now we just walk back to the ammo bench area. Hopefully the wolves aren't all respawned. And if they are, we'll just shoot. Oh, I should have grabbed those casings. Oh well. We'll just have to make a note to come back and get the casings. at some point. Lots of firewood down here, but I just don't want to have to... Hey, if anyone watching plays this game and they know of an easier way to get up there than the rope, I'm all ears. I know a lot of my stuff says no backseating, but that's only when I don't ask for it. Okay, we kind of have to, right? You guys see what I see? How many timber wolves have we killed since trying to figure out how to make ammo? It's not a small amount. Come on, let me... There we go. He hasn't been ravaged. Alright, let's go. Let's go. So we can't take it up that ledge there. We do have to go around if we bring the travois, though. We have to go around the way we did and then bring it up, because there's no way we can get it up that steep hill there. You know, with all the wolves gone, this inlet's not so bleak anymore. Well, except for that. So what should we do with our 30 wolf hides that we're going to have? I guess we could make the wolf coat. We don't have that yet. We could make some wolf pants. We got the recipe for that from the crazy old pirate. I'm not sure how much more the bear coat keeps you warm compared to the wolf coat, but the wolf coat might be a little easier to maintain. No, it's definitely easier to maintain. There's no might about it. It will be easier to maintain just because of the how many resources we've got for it. So maybe that's what we do when we get back to Coastal Highways. We'll make ourselves, we'll work on making a wolfskin coat while we, wait for another Aurora so we can do some trades with the trader. Work on getting our trust up with him. I think we're just going to leave all the batteries that we've got on Coastal Highway there and then use them for trading instead of turning them into bullets. Because there were so many batteries on this bridge on the way over there. There's still 2 that we haven't even picked up yet. Yeah, I know there's at least one timber wolf that's going to be running around the canning area.
so tired.
Yeah, you're always something, aren't you? See, there's one, and there's another one on the side of this truck. We have so much wolf meat, too. We're not going to starve anytime soon. Excuse me. So I think next time, I think after this run, we bump the difficulty. If we do this again, we bump the difficulty up a notch, and then maybe we turn scurvy on as well. Not quite sure how that works. I'm out. There you go. See you later. Ah, shit.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Yeah, you done? Yeah, you look like you're done. They're gonna run off and die somewhere now, too. Yeah, see, he's bleeding. At least they shouldn't be a problem for another day or two. I need to try that with a torch one of these times, see if that works, because I'm not going to have flares forever. If I could stand on top of a torch and shoot at them, that'd be optimal. More feathers. Hey, Morpheus, it's going. I mean, we're set up to make ammo. We're just working on hauling all our stuff back to, it's another dead guy out there. Hauling all our stuff back to, Coastal Highway.
Too much stuff to carry.
The Timberwolves have been keeping us full of resources. They're very kind. Wait, those are fresh. Drop all this. Okay, so now I should be able to... You know what? Well, we'll do that in the morning. Let's, get a fire going. Cook some of this meat up, so we've got more food, and then we'll rest up. And then when we're all rested, we'll set the travois out and see if we can't get it repaired.
Something's gotta go. Turned out pretty well.
We got a cooking 5 last time. So now we can just cook whatever we want and eat it. As long as it's cooked. Turns out you can still get parasites and food poisoning from raw food. Just a little pro tip for anyone out there who sees to never get parasites and food poisoning ever again and decides to eat a raw piece of venison. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. The hard way is how I learn most things. How many wolf hides do we have in here? 8, and that's not even including the ones we already hauled up the hill. Oh yeah, if we've got any casings. No, we haven't reloaded. We should though. Yeah, no, this is a great game. I got really into it when they first put it out in early access. And I've been buying the expansions as they come out. I haven't played them. So one of these days we're gonna get into the story too. I should have just slept the hour. Or red. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. They got one more coming out, don't they? And then they're going to be working on, what was it, Black Frost? Or, is that the right name? It's Black something. If I remember right, they teased was going to be co-op. I bet that was like the #1 request they had too, was people wanting to play this game co-op. Yeah, I've said this before, but when this came out, like, this was like the only one, if not one of the only survival games where it was just you versus the environment. Everything else had some sort of gimmick, whether it be like zombies or, you know, a fantasy setting or something like that, dinosaurs. This one was just, that's what I really liked about this game, was it was just you versus nature. So after this food's done, we'll just sleep until we're not tired anymore. And then we'll set the travois back up. I'm sorry about that. See if we can get that repaired. And then haul all these hides up to the tower. We're working on heading back to Desolation, or not Desolation, Coastal Highway. We came here to get set up for ammo reproduction. The Timberwolves just wanted to donate to my clothing fund over and over and over again. Alright, let's get this travois set up. Oh wait, no, we have to be holding it, don't we? Should be an action. Actions, repair. Need cured guts. I got lots of those. Chance of success is 51 or 61. That's not bad. And it'll repair it all the way. All right. Come on. No. Well, we're gonna have to use the deer hide we've got up top.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Guess we'll just carry what we have to. And we'll just use the travois to hold stuff while we climb up and down rope. And we'll leave these here. These aren't going to go anywhere. And a lot of this is food. We might be able to just drop some of it. Oh yeah, especially when you're trying to repair your bearskin coat or your moose hide satchel and it's like, I gotta go hunt another bear. I think I might switch to the wolfskin coat, just, you know, because of all the wolf skins I have. It'll be a little easier to maintain. So we do have a deer hide curing up at the lookout tower right now. So it almost might be a better idea to just wait for that to finish. Otherwise, I don't think the travois is going to make it all the way back. Well, it might. I don't know if the amount of weight you have on it contributes to how fast it loses its durability, but we made it all the way out here with it, and it still had like 60% from Coastal Highway, so I think maybe we can get it back. We're gonna have to. The hard part's gonna be the bridge, actually, because we had a lot. We had fewer pounds the first time we went across it. Yeah, no, I completely, like, I knew I had seen it in the crafting stuff, but I kept forgetting about it, and then a chatter was nice enough to come in and remind me that I could make that as I was talking about gearing up for this trip. And it has been extremely useful. It definitely serves a purpose. But I don't want to use it now and then use all the durability and get a flat tire on the way home. You know, just down the street from the gas station. I don't know. I'm really feeling the long dark tonight. Maybe because this is a bonus stream. I don't normally stream on Mondays or Sundays. I guess it's not really a bonus stream. I should call it a makeup stream. I had to miss a stream last week, so, well, 2 of them, so I'm making it up. I'm making it up now. And normally I split the stream up between 2 different games because, I don't know, I just can't do the same game for 8 hours. I mean, I can. It just depends on the game. I don't know. Maybe that's what we'll do tonight. We'll just do the long dark for the full stream. We'll see. We'll see how it looks when the 4-hour mark comes along. Yeah, it is definitely an isolate. But I think, you know, that's they nail the atmosphere and everything for it. Interlands did a good job. They even sort of get that eerie silence that you like, eerie muffled silence you get when it's snowing, because all the sound is being absorbed by the snow falling. This is one of my favorite. This is one of the very few games that never gets uninstalled on my PC. That's true. Yeah, they got... Yeah, they set themselves a hard task by making the first one so good. Yeah, the story stuff. That's what I've been doing with Final Fantasy VII, too. I haven't been playing that as it comes out, because I wanted to play it all in one go. Alright, so I think what we'll do is we'll set the Travoy up. And then we'll put all the stuff we're not going to be able to carry with us. You know, we'll put extra stuff in here until we're at the right weight. Where's the food? We can leave. Alright, I think we can make this. And then we'll drop all this off at the tower and then come back down for the rest of it in the Travoy. And then depending on how that deer hide is looking... Oh, get on the ledge. Take a break. Depending on how that deer hide's looking... We may just hang out for another couple days, maybe do some exploring on this side of the map, because we haven't really done that yet. And then try to repair it again. I'm gonna be upset if I spend, you know, extra time here waiting waiting for that deer hide to cure. And then I go to repair it and it fails again. Alright, here we go. At least we shouldn't we shouldn't be bothered by wolves up here for a while. We killed a bunch of them again. And I do want to hunt a murder kitty at some point, because I haven't done that yet either. But I don't want to do it on this map, because I think if you kill one and then you get two, and then you kill another one and then you get three, right? Like that's how it works. Or is it just over time, more and more get added? Pretty sure if you kill one, another one shows up. Like more, you end up with two. You know what? I can just... I don't even need to go all the way up there. Oh, I should have left one of those cans down there. How are we doing on weight now? Should be... Alright, we'll sleep here. And then go down for the rest. And then the first leg of the journey is over. Hey man, I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. I think we're only 5 away from affiliate now. Ear hide, 25%, 24%. That's not bad. We literally just put it down. Alright, let's drop a bunch of this just to make our weight a little less. Yeah, I've had a wolf problem. Well, it was a problem. Maybe it wasn't a problem. I don't know. We'll sleep until we're not tired anymore and then go get the rest. Oh, that's not what you want to hear. Stim on us. We're good. Oh. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. We'll go get it. We'll stim to get back up if we have to, but I want to be done with this. Oops. Wandering around in whiteout conditions is not very smart, but... we're not going far. We've got landmarks that can help us get from point A to point B. Wow, we are losing temperature so fast. Well, we shouldn't die. Okay, take everything out of there. Nope, pick it up.
Can't feel my feet.
Trying to find a place where I'm out of the wind. Alright, go. Alright, that leg of the journey is over. There's still going to be wolfites to come back for at some point, too.
Goddamn freezing.
At least we didn't get lost. Alright, we're gonna get inside. Alright. Step 1 of the journey is over. Step 2 is we gotta go to the ravine and then climb that climb that rope and bring all this crap up it. And then we gotta bring all this stuff across the bridge. And then from there it's easy. We just haul the travois back to the gas station. Alright, it's about that time. Like, follow, subscribe, whatever it is on whatever platform you're watching on. We are everywhere now. I'm going to throw the stream and be right back for a few minutes. I'm going to go use the bathroom, grab another drink. Don't go anywhere. It'll be 5 minutes or so. Be right back. All right, we're back. Get this going again. Ah, what a wonderful sound. Well, obviously what we should do... Wish I had more wood. Yeah, let's sleep until we're not tired anymore. Maybe the weather will shift. We'll heat back up. There we go. And you know, there's definitely useful stuff we could do if we want to wait for that deer hide to cure. So, I think what I'm gonna do, I think we are gonna wait for this deer hide to cure. So what I'm gonna do now, sun's gonna be coming up soon. We're gonna stay up here. By up here, I mean I'm not going down that stupid rope again if I can help it. I need to figure out if there's a... Yeah, we'll explore up here. See if there's another way down other than that rope. But no, actually, I tried streaming this game, or the first time I tried streaming, and I was just on Twitch. This is the game that I was streaming. It was like 10 years ago. I had a guy come in, and he did his slash followed, and he'd been following me for like 10 years, and I've only been streaming, or doing, the YouTube Twitch thing again for like 6 months now. I've only started up again in like the last 6 months, so it's like, wow, you're an OG, my son had just been born. That was the dumb thing. I had a 2-year-old, and we just had another baby, and I was like, I'm gonna start streaming. You fucking idiot. No, you're not. But kids are older now. They can take care of themselves a little better. Oh, I left my hatchet. Dumb. Yeah, I was not expecting that. That blew me away. But I mean, how often do people go and clean out their
My fingers feel numb.
This is true. I really got to change that so it actually links to your Twitch page. Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow, is I'll just go through my Streamlabs stuff and see if it's all working. I got Kick and X added to the Streamlabs list. I just don't know if it's doing anything because I did it in the middle of stream, so I might have to restart it. I'll probably test that when I kick off the second stream. If we do one. I have been really enjoying the Long Dark right now.
Damn. I'm freezing. Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
What does that put us on? 76. I guess I could store those too. Then I need to get a hatchet out. Why do I not have... I mean, I know why I don't have one. I was hauling all that stuff, but... We got 2 hammers found in this zone. We're gonna take those back. And then eventually we're gonna have to make another. I should be asleep. Fair enough. Yeah, sometimes you gotta do that. I find that me time is actually sometimes more recharging than sleep. Let's sleep for an hour. We'll be warmed up by the time that's done. Oh no, we should have. Next time we research. Oh no, I thought you shut it down earlier. Awesome. How'd it go? You be playing more The Division or? Oh, right on. I gotta remind myself sometime this week to set up my flight sticks too. I'm always trying to figure something out with all of this, so I keep forgetting about that one.
Can't feel my hands.
You'll be fine, you big baby. Star Citizen.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Okay, I've got 3 weeks to set my sticks up. Okay. No, it'll be better to do it in the summer too, because then the boy can get on with us. Because I got him. I gave him my old sticks and a starter pack for his birthday because he really wanted to play. By the time Star Citizen comes out, you'll be able to fly a real spaceship. Elon Musk is gonna release an actual spaceship or something before Star Citizen. Or whatever millionaires are going to space these days, other than him. Oh, I know. I've got more than I'd like to admit too, and I don't think it's that much. Yeah, because you've traded up on ships a couple of times, haven't you? Oh, we should check that deer hide. See how close it is. %. Alright, we're gonna explore and find more resources. Mostly firewood. We are pretty light, so I mean, starting to reconsider the idea of going down there. Not that I know, probably very much for us to find, considering how much we've been all over this zone. I think there was a pot in that cabin, but we should leave that there and take it over to the cannery instead. Maybe if this streaming thing does something, I can use ships as a tax write-off. That'll just be a bonus. That's true. It's been a while since I played too. The ships probably don't even fly the same. Oh, I'm out of water. It's a good thing we're getting all this wood then. We do have a couple of bottles of water on the floor. The floor of the tower. We're real close to cat territory. This is a deer, though. We almost have to get it. Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the follow. I'm here every night, 10:30. Well, Tuesday through Saturday, 10:30 p.m. Here. There you go. I have some links. Yeah, we have to take this hide. Yeah, see ya. Does not appear to be another way. This goes through cat territory. Ooh, yeah, you're it. Son's angry. Time to leave. Have a good weekend. I am not prepared for that fight. All right, man. Have a good night. Appreciate it. It looks like that might be a way down, but that goes directly into his territory. So it looks like those are our options. I don't even know if that goes down. I would have to go over and look. But if it does, our options are safer, more resource intensive, or faster and more dangerous. What's still making noise? Didn't follow me home, did it? Alright, well, we found another deer hide. We should have just brought some with us. Pretty sure we have some at the gas station. Or did we use them all to make it? We're also going to need them for our pants. We need to go deer hunting as well. It's a good thing we got all those rifle rounds and arrows now. Right, I didn't take any of the meat. I did take fat, though. We have a cooking pot up here. I guess we could turn it into oil. But that's just another thing to haul. I'd rather just haul the fat, make it less weight. If you... Alright, we gotta make water. %. Put that away. Am I gonna fail an 85% chance 3 times in a row again?
Come on.
Here we go. That's cool. Just waste all my matches.
Come on. Come on.
Oh no, we only failed it
That
twice.
did it.
Perfect. We need to make a lot of water, actually. We'll be quick about it. And this will fast forward on the curing a little bit. Two hours. Oh, am I gonna wake up fully rested? Yep. Time is left. 35 minutes until. And we'll leave a little bit there for an emergency fire. We get up to 4 hours again. 4 hours and 32 minutes. Okay. There, that gives us a little leeway to pull it off and put it back on. Now we have to wait 30 minutes. Maybe we can... ...40 minutes. No, we got a thin window. That doesn't fit in it. What about... ...40 minutes. Oh, it's too late now. By the time I found something. Oh, we could do that one. Get a repair skill up. Alright, perfect. Now, we will do some research. Wait, so these books... The only one that's not burnable is this one. And it's about to be. There. You know what? We had... Perfect. Oh, maybe we should cook some... Should have cooked some of that food, too. But we have a surplus of water now. That's good. Hide's about 50% done. Yeah, we're just gonna cook. We can go get more firewood. We'll just cook this stuff. As long as we leave a hatchet here, it doesn't really matter. Unless we get here and it's a real emergency. No, we're out of research. We're out of... Do I have a whetstone? Probably would have brought that back already. Yeah, now we can make that tea whenever we need it. Some burdock prepared for tea as well. Damn it. Oh, half of it's little stuff. Oh, an aurora. Wait a minute. I am not smart. Should have dropped those when I first came in. I hope this one repairs it. Well, it looks like we... Well, we don't need to go down to, radio tower again. We already did that in the Aurora. Oh, one of the cool things about Auroras, if you don't know, is flashlights work without batteries when you don't have during the Aurora. If you have a flashlight and there's an Aurora, you can use it, even if it doesn't have batteries. I thought that was cool. It might be the only time you get to use them. I don't know if I've ever found batteries. Can't believe we ran out of research books. How are we doing on skills, actually? We've almost maxed out the revolver. Gunsmithing is maxed out. We need a lot more practice with fixing stuff and bow and arrow. We can harvest frozen corpses by hand now. That's impressive. I guess once this food's done, we'll go look for more food, more wood. What's the weather doing? We gonna instantly freeze? No, it's nice. Oh no, not nice. It's just not cold. I can't believe this. We're going to. We've spent 2.5 hours just getting from the cannery with all the stuff we've got from the cannery to here. The rest of it will probably go a little bit faster. No, it won't go fast until we get past the bridge. Before that, it's going to be a lot of picking stuff up, putting stuff down. Okay, so I wish I had a research thing. There's clothing I can tear apart. That. And here we go. 40 minutes until ready. Perfect. Prepare. Wait, I almost wonder if... Yeah, I think if I repaired the military coat, that would probably be better than this in almost every way. Three minutes. Oh, we're out of fire. Well, have to repair it when we get back. Alright, wood. Probably shouldn't have this much meat on me. It's taking up all my... Wait. Oh. It's probably some of it. Alright, there we go. Are we stinky? Wrong button. No. But... yeah, let's go rest until we're fully rested, and then we'll go out. Dark. You just eat burdock? Interesting. I know you can use it to make a tea, too. This is not ideal. Torch do for us. I mean, does what a torch normally does. Immediate area we can see a lot, but went down this hill too, wasn't there? Footsteps. Rabbits. Yep, there's one of them. Saw him for just a second. Wow, you really can't see anything. The deer. Wish I could see. But that's a good sign. That means we probably won't have to worry about predators. And I'm not seeing any wood down here. Can't even see that deer. There he goes. Kind of see that one. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Ooh, a stick. We found a stick. We're saved. We did it. Oh, it's getting cold too. What's that? Sounded like snow falling out of a tree. Bunny.
We need to find some place to escape this cold.
Right, well, let's take our stick and go home. Yeah, I would have left already if I thought the Travois could make it back, but I think it needs to be. It needs a repair before we attempt that.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Sun will be coming up soon. Man, that nighttime fog with the snow, that was... Good thing all the predators are dead. Otherwise, we might have been in trouble. That's better. Oh, we better check our deer hide. 60. So I guess what we could do is either go down that rope, then we'd have to come up. That's an expenditure of calories. And we don't have a ton of wood to cook right now. So I used it all to make too much water. I think we go try to find more wood, and I guess if we have to venture down into murder kitty territory, and if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. We could head further up towards the ravine, too. Probably the safer bet. I think we can go down that way. It looks like we can. But it's literally the lion's den. I guess we haven't really explored around here either. Every time we've come here, it's been timber wolves and mountain lions. The only time I've seen a bear so far on this map was where I thought I got a glimpse of one out on the ice. But I could have been wrong. I went out there where I thought he was later, and there was a bunch of dead fish. Okay. Ravines that way. Have I been in this cave? I don't know if I've been in this cave. Backpack's empty. So I had been in this cave, but I missed the firewood. Could be worse. Is that a maple sapling? It is. Trade those for syrup. Also use them to make and repair bows. This guy, every time I'm cold, I'm hungry. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. This is where we go to get to the ravine. We're gonna have to go around that way to get the travois up here because we're not gonna be able to just go up that steep hill. Yeah, I'm glad I came up here to get a better idea of what we... never mind. Not so glad I came up here. Gonna be 3 more dead timber wolves.
It's making my head feel thick.
I think that's the best job I've done facing off against those things yet. Practice really does pay off. I just hope I don't notice where they're dead before we leave, because I will stop. I will get those resources and then hoard them. Alright, I think that's all we're gonna get. Look at them, they're still running around over there. I think that's the cheapest I've ever scared off a pack of timber wolves too. A flare in 5 rounds. I've spent more and gotten less. I saw something over there. I don't see any footprints though. I'm probably gonna come down and try to kill these rabbits. I don't want to use a pistol round on a rabbit, otherwise. I guess I could do rocks. I don't think my niece is watching this anymore. I was avoiding the method of harvesting rabbits by throwing rocks at them and then picking them up. There's something dead here? Wow, you've been running for a while. You distracted me. I didn't even see that stick. All the timber wolves in this area are bleeding. Go over here a little bit. See?
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
No, you're not. But you will be soon. Yeah, that's where the cat lives. It looks like it does go down, though. Not sure that's worth it. I mean, if the cat is as easy to scare off as the wolves, is it just when you kill it that another one shows up, or like if you hurt it, does another one show up? No, it's a the long dark. Was he following me now? Here's the timber wolf. All right, we're freezing. Hey, you almost can't even tell what direction it's coming from. Alright, let's see if we can't get some food cooked.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh wait, this is cooked. I don't want to hang out here. We're still getting warm. I kind of want to hang out here and see if he shows up. Just hear him going nuts. Yeah, I kind of want to see if going into his territory, like, if you can bring him out of it. Still making noise. Yeah, because like there's an ice house on the lake in Coastal Highway that I'm pretty sure that you can use to hunt one of the bears without being in danger pretty easily. But if we could also lead the cougar to a place where we have the advantage, that would be useful information. There's a deer underneath us. Maybe he's really far down there. Quit screaming and just show up or something. Still really cold out. Alright, let's... I don't think he's coming. Let's cook. Crap. There we go. He's still out there screaming, though. I'm gonna go open the door and he's gonna be standing out there looking at me.
All right.
Let's start cooking. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, he's coming from that way. So is that all it does? It just sits out there and yells at you? $62%. I just want to see it. I don't want to fight it or anything. I haven't even seen one in game. I'd like to do it from a distance where it can't hurt me. I bet if we go to sleep, he just goes away. I think it's so obnoxious. Is that how they get you to fight it? I wish that thing would just shut up. Oh, I should have used those books to start the fire. Alright. We are going to head home eventually. I mean, it's too bad we lost 2 deer hides without repairing the travois. It's not what you want. Yep. Got 30 minutes. That's not enough to really get into any trouble, is it? We should set some goals. I mean, survive is obviously goal number one, but I think we should try to make... We should try to make a piece of gear from every animal. The only one we've got left on that list is the cougar. Because we've got our moose hide satchel, got our bearskin coat, got our deerskin pants. We haven't made anything from wolves yet. Because we made the bearskin coat. I mean, we're gonna have plenty of wolf hides. We can make whatever we could make an entire wolf set. I think the trader sells a recipe for wolfskin boots. I did get wolfskin pants from him. I haven't made them yet, though. I mean, I was pretty excited about having killed 2 bears so close together that I felt like I had to make the coat. But maybe we'll switch to the wolf. We'll make the wolfskin coat, and then we'll compare them. And then maybe we hunt 2 more bears and make the what is it, the bearskin bedroll, right? I thought there was a bear hide bed, bear hide rug. Oh, here's the bedroll. This is the coat. What's the difference between... You can see it right here. What's the difference between this and the wolfskin coat? Oh, quite a bit, actually. It weighs more, but all of the stats are higher, too. What's the difference between deerskin pants and wolfskin pants? Wolfskin pants. 5.4, 2.7. The deerskin pants have less heat, more wind resistance, more water resistance, and they're lighter. But we might just have to go with what we can afford to repair. Right now we're in a surplus of wolf hides. So maybe we just change clothes. We'll put the deerskin, bearskin stuff away, and wear the wolfskin stuff and repair that. And I'm sure we'll naturally accumulate more bear and deer hides. Well, maybe not bear. I actively avoid those. We'd have to go and hunt them. I can't even tell if I hear the thing screaming anymore, if it's just the wind or other creaking noises. And all the calories we've spent just waiting for this hide to appear. What is that noise? Huh. Could call the 2.2 pounders first. We'll just keep cooking until this fire runs out. Should be good on food and water for a bit. Yeah, level 5 cooking is where it's at. I'd almost say that skill almost levels up a little too fast. But that could be the difficulty I'm playing on. Yeah, we haven't been down by that bridge either. Have we? Maybe we have. My memory's not awesome. That cat's still out there. Still angry. He's telling everybody about it. Yeah, because if it doesn't... As long as we cook it, we can eat it. We should just cook this stuff until it's... until the fire runs out. It doesn't matter if it goes bad if it's cooked. Still eat it. Just don't eat raw stuff and think you're not going to get food poisoning or parasites. Not how it works. Yeah, I think we have to repair the Travois before we go. I think we have to. I don't think we make it back if we don't. And that'll just make it take longer because we'll have to make individual trips from what we can carry from wherever the Travois breaks down to wherever, back to the gas station at Coastal Highway. So I would rather repair it. The closer it breaks down the base, the better. And I would rather do it before we load it up, because then if it does break, you have to take everything out of it, then pick it up and try to repair it. And I don't know if you can deploy it again if it's broken. So then if we do pick it up and try to repair it and we can't put it back down, then we lose our place to store everything. So we can come get it. We'll just have to throw it all on the ground. Which, I mean, I guess that's not that big of a deal, but it's easier to pick up when it's in a container. Get what? 2... This one and maybe 1 or 2 more? How much do we have on us? Enough. Good. What do the other skills do? Fire starting. Can start fire. I can. Oh, I can start fires without tinder. I think your chance to make one goes up every level too. A fishing time reduced by 5%. 8% chance of line break on catch. Okay. They all get something special at 5, don't they? Ammunition component harvesting. Wait, does that mean I can... Like, say I wanted to... That needs to stay here. So say I wanted to... Oh. Actions. Okay, so you can only harvest ones that have a condition. But then when you harvest them, you actually... Okay. So if I wanted more rifle rounds, but I didn't have... All I had was revolver rounds, I could take revolver rounds apart to get gunpowder. But I would still need the components for the rifle rounds. I mean, good to know, I guess, if you're ever in a bind for gunpowder. I don't think we're going to be in one for a while. We have a ton of it down there. Even after making all the rounds we made. At the point where I'm going around... Oh, look. Timberwolves. Oh, here's the map of the area, it looks like. Island, is this... This must be where the... housing is, and this is where the cannery is. Where's... Wait. Huh. What's this? For a wall? That wind really does sound like the cat a lot. Yeah, this is gonna be the last one we're gonna get out of this, I think. Just after noon. So in this corner here, this is where we'll drop the cook stuff. Oh, we might be able to cook these ones. They're less than 2.2 pounds, so we may be able to get all this cooked, depending on... maybe not. We could always throw another stick in there if we have to. I'm trying to remember if I've been down there. I don't think I have. Probably stuff down there to find. And that almost looks like there's a place that goes back there a little bit. Go down there and go around to the other side of this ridge, see if we can see down there. Are there new crows or just the ones where the dead dude is? Oh, this isn't one of the toasters you can take apart? Need a hacksaw. Wait, can we, what does this do? Clear junk. Didn't really do anything. I am getting a little impatient, though. Oh, we almost did it. Just add one more stick. There we go. Now we can leave that. That won't burn. Whoa. Let's go over to this ridge here, see if we can see down. Wait a minute. We forgot something important. I'm trying to get myself killed. Keep one of each on us just in case. Flares are important. We're running out. I really need to test torches. Actually, that's what I should have done with the rest of that fire. Instead of putting that food on there, I should have pulled a torch out. But we might not even get to. We might not even see live timber wolves again before we leave. Depending on how long this stupid hide takes. And we could be collecting old man's beard and other stuff too, but we already have enough stuff. We already have so much stuff to try to take back with us. I do not think we can see down from there. Don't break your ankle for a stick. Hearing weird noises, I don't like it. Well, maybe we can see down there. Nope. Go check up here. So yeah, when we bring the travois back, once we get the travois loaded up, we're gonna have to bring it all the way up here, and then that way. We're gonna have to go up here because that's too steep of a hill to go the other way. No, we're not gonna be able to see over the side. We're just gonna go up to where the cave is. Unless, this might be a really dumb idea. Make sure you don't get stuck. Oh, that's an invisible wall. That's a shame. What's that? Part of the tree. No, can't really see down there. That's too bad. We didn't break anything. No, that's just another thing to wait for. No. I was thinking, I've got 90 revolver rounds. Could just shoot a rabbit. We don't need it. I might have to go down there explore just to do something while we wait. Stick. The wind and the cat are really, really, really starting to sound the same. You hear the sticks rattling around? I think it's hilarious how like the sound of you walking changes depending on what you have in your pack and how much of it, like how much of it something you're carrying. If you're carrying a bunch of water, you can hear water sloshing around. It's a cool little detail. It also messes with you too, because sometimes like the combinations of those sounds sound like either sound like footprints or they sound like a predator or something. Alright, we'll sleep and we'll see how much closer that deer hide is. And depending on what it is, we'll go down there and explore. I know I wanted to avoid it, but we've got plenty of calories now. We might as well go see what we can see. Lots of sticks. What are we looking at? Wait. Good. I bet we could make it down there. Let's just go down there. We can stay in the cabin, then explore. We got enough. We got enough food and stuff on us. Be fine for a day or two. Let's climb down, go to the cabin, stay there, and then we'll explore that area down there for like a day or two. And then we'll come back and check on the deer hide. Hopefully we don't find a whole bunch of awesome stuff we want to bring up. We're just gonna go all the way around the ridge towards the cabin. And then maybe after we get to the cabin, we stay there, and then we go around the ridge all the way to the river bridge area. Going down is easy. course, as soon as we get down.
Not sure
sounded
why
like-
I feel so tired.
Sounded like the weather was going to turn on us. I know we've been down there. We went down there when we first got here. That's where we broke down those bushes. We got the sticks that made the... Yeah, because there was this blizzard when we came into this zone. Actually, most of our time in this zone has been a blizzard. Well, I actually find it kind of funny. Like, if it actually snowed as much as it does in this game, like, and the snow accumulated, everything would be feet, under feet of snow. Just so much snow. Birch sapling. Never know when you're gonna need to make a fire. More rabbits. Another maple sapling. Oh, what's this? Picnic table? Pork and beans, alright. Some rocks and cattails. Right. Looks like we can get up there by using this tree, but why would we want to go up there? I mean, why make this path if there's nothing up there? We'll go look. This ptarmigan? No, it's just plants. Wow, so cool, you guys. Well, at least now we know there's nothing up here. Or is this just a way across the river? Not really. Okay. I did say I hope we don't find a whole bunch of stuff we want to bring back with us. I did ask for this. You're so lucky I don't have any rocks. Alright, not a whole lot to see here, is there? Maybe we can see something from up here. Yeah, sometimes it's a good idea to just get high up and look around. Not a whole lot to see, though. There is a pot in this cabin, too, so if we start getting low on water, we can definitely replenish that. There's plenty of rabbits around, so I guess if we really stayed down here long enough till where we were that hungry, we could get some food too. Oh look, a hatchet. What's in the firewood bin?
Wonder if the owner's around.
Huh, firewood, who knew? And I can't leave a hatchet behind, I just can't. Oh yeah, I can use all of these books. They're all read. I read them all.
Come on.
Oh, look, more wood next to it.
on.
I think there's some potatoes in here we can cook too.
Turned out pretty well.
I don't know, go. Plenty of cloth and scrap wood in this place. Potato. Search the trunk. It's got that windbreaker in it. You could break that down too. Plenty of resources to be used here.
Really tired.
You need broth. And I think you need ptarmigan to make broth, right? Cooked potato. Oh, calm down. Coffee. Once this wolf meat is done, we're gonna pick it up. We're gonna put one of these cans on here. No. I guess we'll take a torch. Put a can on here, and we're gonna start cooking coffee. It's gonna be very useful. Is it just the one? How many do we have? 5. Okay. We're gonna need this stuff for the trip back. Should make getting up the ropes easier. We're gonna have to listen to him struggle for a little bit. I'm trying to keep him up a little bit later so that we wake up in the daytime and not in the middle of the night. If I duck down, will you quit whining? Nope. Break the table down, the chairs. You can take these and hang them in your own place. What about the plant? Yep. Not the lamp. Looks like you can only take wall decorations. Interesting. I tried to take shelves at one point, and it didn't work, so I just tore them down. So I wanted to set up a bunch of shelves in the garage at Coastal Highway and just line all my stuff up. But I think I would probably have to do that off stream. I don't think anyone wants to watch me sit and arrange a base for an hour. And again, be surprised. I can cook coffee in this too. And after the coffee's done, we'll use whatever's left of the fire to make water. And when this is over, these are both going to be the same amount of coffee. Okay. Wait, do we have... We're just gonna do it. There, now we'll get 2 things of water out of this. So as soon as this coffee's done, we're gonna go to the bed, sleep for 2 hours, come back, and then do water again. And then after that one, we'll, depending on how long, if it's over 3 hours, we'll sleep for another 2 and then get up and... Yeah, so then we'll sleep another 2 hours, pull that off, and then we'll sleep until we're not tired anymore. Now we got some extra water too. Alright, now we'll just sleep. Oh, it's still gonna be dark when we get up, watch. Oh no, it's not. Awesome. Did that say how much water we had? Yeah, we'll keep that on us. We'll go through that. I wonder what you need to consume to avoid scurvy. I imagine a lot of the medicinal plant teas are helpful for that. Maybe cans of peaches. Cat stalks? I don't know. Alright, let's explore some more. Oh, can't leave you behind. Even more gunpowder. Maybe we'll stop at the cannery and drop this off. Something dead over there. How much you want to bet it's a timber wolf? Wow, that wind is strong. Wait, what does that mean? What does this mean? Is there like a predator or something in the area? That bear, moose, what is that? Or is that just there to mess with me? There's another one over there. I haven't noticed these. Now I'm seeing them everywhere. thorn bushes. You're gonna be like right over there. No, I'm gonna fall and bust my ass trying to do this. Let's just go around. Think about this game. Takes 1,000 good decisions to stay alive, but only one bad one to kill you. That'd be an easy way down, right? Yeah, this'll work. Hopefully this isn't super weak and wanting to drop me through it. Yeah, I don't like these trees now that I'm seeing with the bark stripped off of them. Can we get up there too?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What's up here? Oh, I've been up here. It's a deer. Alright, let's go get that deer. We're gonna need the hide at least. Okay, we've already mapped this. Ooh, temp's really going down quick. Can we go around this way? That's a terrible idea. Alright, let's get this deer. You know what? Let's grab the meat too. Because, you know, we just gotta cook it. And it's never, you know, it's just calories then. So many feathers. He's been here a while. Alright, well, maybe we'll go around this way, see if we can find our way back to the cabin. Go. Yeah, you better run. Doesn't look like it. That looks like a waterfall. That is a waterfall. Alright, we gotta go back around the way we came. Or, yeah, it is the middle of the day. We won't freeze to death. We'll push around the other side of this ridge here and see if we can get around this way. Then we'll be able to explore more of this area over here. Oh. Where's your buddies? There's the waterfall. Oh man, we're higher up than we were before. We can get back around, it looks like, though. Another deer. We gotta cross the bridge to get that one, though. Looks like we need to cross the bridge to get back to where we want to go. So we'll just snatch him up on the way. Then we'll have 2 more deer hides to start curing. Maybe what I should do, instead of... after we're done exploring this, because we haven't exactly wasted the time. Maybe what I do is start making trips back. What? Is there a backpack under the bridge? Trips back with what I can carry on my back until the deer hides are cured. Would be a lot of calories. More calories than a single trip with the travois, but at least we'll be making forward progress. I saw a backpack on the... there it is.
Should be good to fight.
Ooh, ice and an energy drink. Yeah, next time. We're already pretty full. And then I think down that way is where the... yeah, there's where the worker residences are. We've been there. Yeah, we've been all over this place. Let's go back, go back up, go across the bridge, get that deer hide. And maybe we'll grab some more wood on the way back, so we can cook it up. Then once we get back to the cabin, we'll have to discuss what we're going to do from there. Oh, another backpack. Hey man, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Can't have too much water.
Oh, we haven't been back here either. We might as well explore this while we're at it. I mean, that's why we came down here, was to explore. We might as well use our time and resources to do as thorough as a job as we can. Also, if you're surveying the local area, the higher up you are, like elevation-wise, the more of the map you uncover. Oh, I got foggy real quick. Alright. No, can't do a whole lot of exploring in fog. Let's go get that deer. The vista for what? Oh yeah, I'm at Bleak Inlet. That is definitely where I am. I need your hide, sir. I will take the meat too. Yes, we are leaving Bleak. Well, we're trying to leave Bleak Inlet to head back to Coastal Highway. But I want to repair my travois first. So we're just kind of exploring while we wait for some deer hides to cure, because I don't think we're going to make it back without a repair. And we've got probably over a dozen wolf hides. Normally I don't, but because I was trying to like move a bunch of stuff here to the ammo workbench, figured I'd give it a try, and now I have so many wolf hides and stuff here that I want to bring back to me. Bring back with me. It makes sense to use it again, but it needs a repair. I don't want to get a flat tire halfway there. Alright, I think I'm going the right way. What? That was weird. Crosshair popped up for like just a second. And it only pops up when there's something you can interact with. Okay, yes, okay, I know where I am. Cabin's right across this bridge. And foggy. I mean, considering how it's been most of the time we've been here, the weather's actually been really nice the last couple days. Alright.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Well, we'll talk about it later. Alright, at that right now, I'm gonna throw the stream and be right back. I'm gonna go let the dog out, grab a drink, use the bathroom myself. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. Almost. All right, what were we doing? Figuring out what we behind and what we. You definitely don't need to bring 26 sticks. Stump mover can stay down here too. We just need to here. You know what? This axe can stay here too. Place could use its own tools. The rest of it's food, isn't it? Yep. We'll go through that quickly enough.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Should be able to make it back up. After we take a nap. Then we'll drink a cup of coffee. And we'll head to the rope. Okay. Let's go. What his deal is tonight. Dog is in rare form. Gunner, what are you doing? I'll put a picture of him on Discord. Try to remember to do it on the X too. You want the link to either of those and you are on YouTube or Twitch, exclamation X or exclamation Discord will that. But yeah, I almost forgot. Like, follow, subscribe, whatever it is on whatever platform you're watching on, because we are everywhere now. We are on X, we are on Twitch, we are on YouTube, we are on Rumble, and we are on Kick. Can't get away from me. But the X and the Discord are the best places to keep track of what's going on with the channel and to have a little more say in what we play. It's a wolf. They at the bottom or the top? We can make it. We're gonna go all the way to the top. We can make it. Oh. We made it. Oh, that would be a way to, what a way to end the run that would be. Alright, let's check on our deer hide that we've got. It's a new one. Dead wolf down there, isn't there? Yep. I don't want to waste the resources, but it's just another thing. We're trying to leave. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. If this deer hide isn't, say, 90% or more, we're gonna start making single trips back without the travois. Until the deer hides are done. And if we get all the things back before, get all the things back before the deer hide's cured, then I guess we weren't meant to use the travois. First things first, let's drop all this raw meat. That. It's taking up the rest of the space. Oh, the travois. Leave the travois here, obviously. Just want to drop it. Drop it? Oh, I have to deploy it. I'll go put it in the box downstairs. Let's fill our inventory up with as much as we can feasibly carry. And we're just going to throw caution to the wind and bring a bunch of meat with us because we're going to need the calories.
I need to drop something. Feels like night is coming.
It's because it is. Yeah, look at how many. It is. Fresh guts in here too. Yeah, yeah. The Timberwolves. I tried to tell them I didn't want to fight. They didn't listen. And I had so many bullets, I was like, wait. You know, if you really want me to share that bad, I'll share. Direction I need to go. Oh, they do hang out at the top of that place, don't they? The last time we plugged all 3 of them. No, the one that's always screaming is that cat. That cat does not sound happy about anything. And once it notices you, it just never stops. It just follows you around yelling at you. There's another dead thing. I bet that's a timber wolf too. I'm on a mission now. I don't have time to stop and play. And I think I've got enough wolf hides for now. Wait a minute. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, maybe I will stop and harvest all of these and then just drop them back off at the... It'd be a shame to just waste these resources. Oh, you're just a regular wolf. There. No, I don't have to. Yeah, there's a dead timber wolf. Was it Aurora time?
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, we'll just go drop all this off. I guess we are gonna, you know, it feels like a shame to waste the resources. No, I killed it. Better get out of here. Earlier we went up towards where the entrance to the ravine is, and there was a pack of timber wolves up there. And I'm pretty sure I plugged all 3 of them. That's what those 3 corpses are. There's another one down there too, down the hill. My pistol skill is almost 5. I've been using it a lot. Yeah, when I first got here, there were black wolves. And then I went down. I went down to the cannery, did all that stuff. And then when I came back up to get the code, when I realized I needed a code for the cannery, there was timber wolves up here instead. So when I first got into the zone, I got ran up the tower by just one regular wolf. Okay, but after we drop these corpses off, we're really leaving. To be back later. I could have made so many trades with the trader while I was over here getting this set up. No, I've run into him a couple times, I guess. Alright, let's go get the other one. I have probably been here for a week or two. I mean, I've been back and forth a lot. But I think total I've probably spent a week or two here. But that was mostly the weather's fault. I got here and then I just got locked down by the weather because I didn't know the area. I was trying to figure out how to get up to the radio tower after I'd already gotten down. So I got stuck on that little path that goes underneath the radio tower and around the other side of the mountain. And then a really bad blizzard hit, and I just got stuck there trying to not freeze to death. So I couldn't remember how to get down, and I couldn't see it. Yeah, the hidden mountain. Yeah, that's the one. The weather was nice when I got up there. Or when I climbed it. I heard the kitty yelling a lot while I was over there. Just constantly yelling at me to get off his lawn. Yeah, when we get back to the coastal highway, we're making wolfskin pants, a wolfskin coat, and we're gonna start checking the trader for any other wolfskin stuff we can make, because we are all set on wolfskins. I know you can make furniture and stuff out of the bear skins. I wonder if they've got any wolf skin stuff you can make, because I have way too many of them. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what they do in the next game they're making. Is it Black Frost or something like that? The only time I turn the safe house thing on is when it's too dark to see and I want to figure out where my bed is. Oh, go away. You're scaring no one. Do you want to be on the floor of this thing too? Can he get up here? Oh, he can. Is he gonna be stuck on the stairs now? Maybe we could just go execute him on the stairs. Oh, no, there he goes. I didn't think they could follow you up here. Me neither. Learning new stuff all the time. Could be because of the aurora. Hey, coming back up here. I don't know. If I were him, I'd find somewhere else to hang out. Ooh. We might get it repaired after all. Let's go get that one last wolf. What we got for flares? Yeah, we'll be fine. That's true. It doesn't help that, you know, I was gonna make this trip, so I've got a bunch of food on me, so I am giving off a smell. I heard a bark again. Yeah, there he is. That's funny. I'm gonna see if he comes all the way up. Psst, 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 psst. Come here, puppy. Come here. Psst, psst, psst. No, he won't come all the way up. That's crazy. You'd think they'd get stuck on the stairs the way they run away, too. Man, it kind of makes me wonder. Oh, this kind of makes me wonder if my bear spot on Coastal Highway is no longer safe. There's an ice house I use on the lake in Coastal Highway. I killed the bear before he got up to the ice house, but I'm pretty sure he can't attack you with it. You'll have to. That's one of those things I need to test. Oh, there's more than one. You just had to. Thanks, I've been getting a lot of practice. The one right in front of the his cave out on the Rabbit Island. That ice house.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Well, there's plenty of video evidence of my aim not being good. All the previous stuff is on Rumble and YouTube, and it's not all pretty. Oh, the aurora's over. I am never going to go through all this meat before it goes. I guess we're not leaving today. The animals just keep wanting to volunteer for my meat and hide pile. Who am I to say no? Yeah, I've got my moose hide satchel right here. That was a crazy chain of events. It was 2 bears and a moose and a wolf, and like maybe a couple wolves out on Coastal Highway. I got mauled. So the bear that patrols up the road. I was at the cabin up the hill from the. I was at the cabin up the hill back behind the Concert. And I saw him walking up the road, so I got my rifle out and I popped him. And he mauled the hell out of me. And then I got back up and picked the rifle up and said, I didn't hear no bell, and I shot him, and then he mauled me again. And I somehow lived. Yeah, that's the one. I just barely lived through that. It's a wolf right there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll deal with him if we have to. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it in the morning. It's getting dark and late. But yeah, so I let him. He ran off the second time he mauled me, and then I can't remember what I went and did. And then I ran into the other bear that patrols the mountain, and I dropped him. So I got him all skinned and cleaned up and brought back to the garage, and then I came out to make another trip to go get stuff from him, and there was a moose outside. So I shot the moose, dropped him without, well, I shot him and he ran off, and I chased him out on the lake. Then he died out on the lake next to the first bear that I had gotten into a fight with, which had gone out onto the lake and died. I've been eating good since then. So then after that, I spent like an entire week just crafting things. Then I got stuck in the mine on Coastal Highway, the one that you need to have the Aurora to go down the elevator. I got stuck down there for a day. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got stuck down there. That's also where I learned that that's where you get to the flashlights only work during the auroras. Oh, you got trapped in there for that's awful. Just sitting down there waiting for an aurora to come back. Just go away. shot you too. Pain. We got painkillers. That's rough. Well, now that wolf is gonna die somewhere. I hope he goes and does it on the other side of the map where I don't accidentally stumble across him and think, oh, I don't want to waste these resources. Ooh. They're gonna get jumped. Again.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, me. We're gonna go. We're gonna go right now. So the kitty, do you eventually just end up with 3, or do you get another one after you kill one? I don't exactly remember how that works. I know they multiply, kind of. Interesting. Okay. 'Cause that's on my to-do list is to hunt one of them too. Oh, fun. I will try to remember that. Oh, nice. Right, here we go. Oh boy.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Here we go. Let's go repair it up here just so we don't get... Now that I know they can go up the stairs, I want to go inside and shut the door when I do stuff now. I would just do stuff out on the porch before, but... It doesn't seem so safe anymore. All right, here we go. Big money, big money, big money, big money. No whammies. Okay, I got those. Second. Here we go. This would be the third attempt. Nice. All right, well, let's go set it up. Now I feel like we can take everything back in one trip instead of having to make more than like 5 of them. We're gonna set it up down here so that it's just easier to take. I don't want to have to weave down all this and then go. We're gonna set it up right here. Deploy. Yeah, good. Close enough. And we're gonna fill it up till it's full. Then once we get to the next rope, we're gonna cuss a lot and figure out how we're gonna get it all up there. Yeah. It's a good thing I made all this coffee and I've got all these stems to get up that rope, because this is not. It took us what, like 3-4 days. It took us like 2 hours of this, like 2.5 hours of the stream just to get everything that we had down there up this rope, because I didn't want to go through cat territory. We're gonna be able to just take all of it.
Weigh me down.
Never mind. That was a bad idea. I guess I don't. I'm such a loot goblin in this game. I can't help myself. Oh, yes, I use hot dogs to 9mm. Absolutely. Freedom units. We're gonna fill this thing so full. The funny part's when we get gonna be when we get to the bridge. I think we're good on. I got 2 thermoses. We should leave the casings here. I'm gonna bring them back anyways. Alright, yes, we will leave the casings in the tower. Wait, I have a rope on me? No, I found one. Oh yeah, I put it in there. Yeah. Yeah, there's a rope in the tramway. We found it down in the ammo, the cannery, behind the locked door there. You need to get the code for. Now, does that code change, or can I just write this one down and know it forever?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay. That's good. I like that. I would have been disappointed if it was the other way. Alright. And then after we get this loaded up for Blackrock's Beach. I played this game a lot. Like I said, when it was early access. And then I bought all the expansions as they came out. I just didn't play it as much. And then because it was the first thing I streamed, it was what I was streaming when I stopped streaming. When I came back to streaming, I was like, well, let's do Long Dark again. Pick up where I left off. Not really, I had to start a new game, but I always liked streaming this game because it gives you lots of time to interact with chat, stuff like that. People get invested in how in your character surviving.
Feels like a lot of gear.
I don't need whatever. Put a bunch of this on there, all of it but 2. Now we don't stink. This is gonna be so stupid just when we get to where the entrance to the ravine is. I'm already gonna hate this decision, I can tell you right now. Okay. I look forward to being irritated. Then we're just gonna grab as much meat as we can and throw it in there too. Just fill the whole thing up. Just to like make myself angry later. Future me is going to hate past me. Oh boy, I've received 100 messages today. I didn't even know Restream did that.
I might have to drop some gear.
Right? Yep. We expanded to pick an X today as well, so it's been interesting. All right, we're gonna call it there. Let's eat. Drink, and you know what? We're gonna go back up just one more time, and we're gonna grab enough water to put us at an even gallon. It's like 8 pounds, but with all the up and down that rope we're going to be doing, we're going to need as many calories and water as we can. Maybe I should just grab all the water and just fill the travois up with that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We've got wood and a pot on the stove here. We can make water here anytime. Let's take what we've got with us. All right. We'll be back for you guys. Well, we should actually check to make sure nothing's cured while we've been here before we go running off. Nope. I bet the ones down by the cannery have cured, though, but I'm not going all the way back for them. Going down that rope, back up the rope. Next, you're going to tell me I could have just hauled my travois up the other side of the mountain where the kitty is and avoided the kitty but not had to use the rope. I figured I had to deal with the cat if I went up that side, because he's like right there on that path, or the little ramp thing that looks like it goes down the other side of the mountain. All right, here we go. Can't run when you're crippled. Go figure. Right, normally I would have taken the stream down about an hour ago and then switched over to something else, but I'm having a lot of fun in the long dark tonight, so we are just going to keep doing this. And if any of you are here to watch Nine Souls, we will get into that tomorrow. Also a really, really, really good game. If you're into platformers like Hollow Knight, I highly suggest Nine Souls. Nine Souls, S-O-L-S. It's like Hollow Knight, but like Chinese themed almost. You know, it's got the like Souls-like blocking, dodging. Yeah, it's a really fun game. We're gonna see if we can get up this hill. If we have to go around, I'm gonna kick myself a bit, but. Ah, joke's on you. Go up the side. Yeah, that is another game that we've been playing through. Yeah, and like I said before, my entire catalog is available on Rumble and, well, Rumble I'm still working on catching up to the YouTube stuff. There's a gap in Sekiro and The Long Dark that I need to fill yet, but as soon as that's done, you'll be able to find it all on Rumble, but you can find it all on YouTube. Yeah, the nice thing about this is you can throw all that meat in the travois and it doesn't make you stinky. I don't know if the travois draws predators to it, but... Alright, obstacle number 1. Well, 2, technically. Let me just take as much as we can.
Too much stuff to carry.
Where do we start not being able to move? Oh, nice. Alright, man. Well, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the follow. And all the advice. Slowly go up this tree. Hey, appreciate it. Have a great night. Damn it. Yeah. We'll get there, you big baby. Calm down. We'll go around next time. Oh, I'm not out of painkillers, am I? No. Alright. We'll take all this stuff up both trees, drop it, come back, do this as many times as it takes. And we'll set the travois up on the other side.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I know. That's the idea. Oh, it's about that time. So, yeah, if you're liking what you see in the stream so far, like, follow, subscribe, whatever it is on whatever platform you were watching on. Would be amazing. Really helps me in the channel out. But only if you think it's worth clicking the button. And if you want an easier time keeping up with the channel, exclamation X and exclamation Discord will give you the links to both of those. Right here, set the travois up right here again. We're gonna have to pick all of this back up. It's gonna be such a pain, but we gotta do it. We could use the extra energy. So we'll get the rest of it. This will be good to know. I don't know how many trips we're gonna have to make up the rope because we have to meet a special weight. We have to meet a specific weight requirement to do that.
I need to drop something.
Come back for the rest of the meat. No, we're gonna go around this time. But we won't have to. We will have to do this again. Damn it. All that stuff we've got at the top of the tower, the hides that we've got. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this again. Well, this will be a good practice run to learn the best way to do this. It might turn out that the best way to do this is just to do individual trips that you can carry. Simply just because of all of the obstacles in this specific route. Like, if we were going from Coastal Highway to Desolation Point, this would be easy. We could just load the Travoy up and be on our happy way.
All this gear is slowing me down.
This is one of the more complex routes that I've had to take from one area to another. Gonna make a big old pile. Sweater, where's you at? Oop. Already dropped the sweater. Casings. Well, we're gonna have to bring those back. Keep the bullets on us so we don't have to pick up individual rounds. That sounds extremely irritating. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. I was gonna try to say your name, but then there was all those syllables. We carry all of this. Let me.
The pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Pick this up. No, 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 no. Put it down. I want you to pick it up. Oh, it's got stuff in it still? We can make it. So it's going to take us 3 trips to get across that bridge. It's going to take probably twice as many to get up that rope. It's going to take us a few days to get up that rope. Get all of this up that rope. But next time we come back to Bleak Inlet, we won't be hanging out here as long as we have. We explored, we found as much as we could. We definitely used our time here to see as much of the area as we could while we waited for things. So next time we'll just be coming back to make bullets. But we shouldn't amass a huge horde of wolf hides. As awesome as our huge, horde of wolf hides is. You don't kill the wolves in the right zone, and you don't like to waste resources, also known as loot goblin. Alright, where's the Travoy? Deploy! Got so much food. Never gonna run out. That's not true. We'll run out eventually.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I wish there was like a favorite function for your inventory stuff. Maybe there is, so that you can't drop things that you don't want to drop. Alright, let's put it all away. I need that on. Hey, man, I appreciate that. That's awesome.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm gonna have to remember to go and toss him a follow after the stream. You know what? I'm gonna go do it right now. Yeah, I'm real close to a affiliate, so I really appreciate that. There we go. Give him a follow. You know what? You get one too. There we go. Yeah, I appreciate that. Been an interesting grind. We have 91 feathers. Alright, time to go. To the rope. Cold. Alright. It's gonna be another annoying part because there's another rope up here. One doesn't have shelter at the top of it like the other one does. And then, not only does it not have shelter, it has its own set of obstacles that we need to get over. So we're gonna have to move. It might even just be better to carry up, but we're gonna carry. No, I don't know. This is gonna be a tough one because we're gonna need to be rested enough to climb the rope. And then at that point, we're not going to be able to put the travois back down. We're going to have to pick it up. Which means, see, after we get up this rope, there's this log we got to cross here. And then as we go around, there will be a trestle that we have to go across that we can't bring the travois across either. So, it might be best to just carry up what we can carry up, carry it all the way to the other end, drop it off there, and then come back. But that's going to be something we do in the morning. After we go into this train car and have a rest. Oh, I can put this down in here. I've done it before. There we go. Alright, sleep until we're no longer sleepy. The nice thing is it is going to get lighter as we go because we are going to burn through calories in water like crazy. Wait, no, cancel. eat, and then we'll drink. We'll go eat some more out of the travois till we're full, and then we'll drink a coffee, and then we'll fill up on water. Ooh, this is gonna be rough because it's so cold. Carry 88 pounds. Go. No, get on the ledge. What are you doing? Okay, get brushed a little bit. There is plenty of wood down there too, and there's a cave we can backtrack to. And I don't think there's any predators in this ravine, so it should be fine as far as that goes. So we shouldn't have to worry too much about freezing to death or anything like that. Just get all this. To a place where we can set the travois back down. We are losing heat real fast though. It's gonna be daytime again soon, so that might change the temperature a bit for us. Here's that trestle's coming up here. No, we don't want to burn our energy too fast. Actually, yeah, we can actually go quite a bit further than I thought we could with the trestle. I don't think we can take it through that tunnel, but I'm pretty sure we can take it across here. So if we just leave our stuff at the end of that box car that we have to climb on. We should be alright. Try to stay out of the wind as much as we can.
Can't feel my feet.
All right, right here.
So, cold.
Wait. No. We need one of those books. Not the rest of it. Let's go. Get back down there and start a fire. Wait a minute. No, we gotta go down here. That's fine. That's a good enough place to leave it, isn't it? We have to get down this rope, and then I think we're gonna have to go all the way back to that cave. Gather some wood, and heat ourselves up up again. The wind has died down. We might be able to make a fire just at the bottom of the... down where our stuff is. Give me some sticks. Make a fire down there. All right. This is going to take a bit. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way back to the cave. Warm up in there. Travoy's not going anywhere. Might heat up a bit just being in the cave if the weather's changed enough. Do this just in case. Oh, fires. We had a fire in here before, didn't we? Yeah, there it is. Ooh. This will warm us up.
Come on. It worked.
Cup of coffee. Actually, you know what? Let's take and let's heat up. Let's heat up a tea. Just sleep until we're not tired anymore, then we'll make another trip up. There we go. There's a deer out there if we get real hungry. What's going on? Alright. Fill up with as much as we can again.
Too heavy.
Hammer was too much. Alright, here we go. Take a break. Drop all this stuff off. Go back and do it again. Hopefully this time we don't have to go all the way back to the cave to rest, though. A pile of crap. And all that charcoal. How many more trips are we thinking? I'm thinking at least... What do you think? 3? 3 more? I think it might take us the whole stream just to move all this stuff. I don't like that. Sounds like the weather's starting to get grumpy. Now we go rest again. Drink another coffee when we get up. Let's grab some food now. Yes, the more we move, the less food and water we have to move. Still left that from last time I was here. And cloth. What's that? I don't need a hat. Let's set this back up. Sleep until we're not tired anymore. Stuff our face, drink a coffee.
I could use a drink.
You'll get one. What are you doing? Put that away. Okay. Load up again. Picked up the bedroll, right? Left that thing behind in other playthroughs, and that's not a good thing to do. Only one hammer at a time. Alright, that's it. Up we go. I was wrong. It's only going to need 2 more. Oh, maybe 3. Depends on how much if we can make it up with what's left in the travois and the travois. But we're almost done with the really annoying part. Refill my drink real quick. Go. And back, keep going up. Alright, here we go. We haven't used a single stim yet either. But we might have to stim up the last time. Maybe. But if we do, we'll be real tired when we get up here. Just try to do it without having to do that. Sticks of vital importance. Notice I grabbed that potato. Back we go. Let's double check. Make sure there's nothing else we can leave up here. Take the rest of it with us. Once we get down there, I'm gonna... Maybe I'll check the Twitch, see how close we are. I think once I hit 50 followers, I only need to, bring up my concurrent viewers. Average. I'm real close to affiliate on Twitch. Yeah, we did all that with that one cup of coffee. I really like the music in this game too. I don't know. We're not gonna make it up this time. It's gonna be... I think I might have been right with 3. Maybe even 4. Yeah, that rope is heavy. Yep, we're gonna have to make another pass at this. Alright, I'm gonna check the Twitch. Let's do that right now. We'll do that real quick. We're real close. It doesn't update right sometimes, so I won't. I guess I won't know until after the stream. But if you are watching on one of the other platforms and you want to help me out on Twitch, that's appreciated too. Or just follow on wherever you're watching. That's also helpful. Just watching is helpful. Alright, we got one more, maybe 2 more loads to bring up, because we have to bring the Travoy up too. And then get up to the tunnel. I don't think you can take the Travoy through the tunnel. So we'll have to get up to the tunnel, carry everything to the other side of the tunnel, and at that point, we might as well carry it across the bridge. But we won't have to do it in the smaller loads because there's no rope to climb. I mean, yeah, we'll move a little slow, depending on how much we have on us, but we still won't have to climb a rope. I think the 5 or 6 trips up the rope is going to take more time than the 2 or 3 slow trips across the bridge. Alright, what do we drop? Keep the bullets on us. I don't want to have to pick them. They really don't take up that much weight. Alright. Just to give a little extra weight, get a little extra weight off. Probably would have been done by now if I'd been doing that from the beginning. We'll know for next time. Oh yeah, this is my long dark hat. I wear it when I play long dark. It was my grandpa's. It's got the little ear flaps on it. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie Grumpy Old Men, but it makes me think of Grumpy Old Men. What's it? Jack Lemmon and Walter Matthau. Legends. Dating myself a little bit here. Not that being bald didn't give it away. You know, I actually was bald for a while before I started going bald, just because it's in the military and it was easier. And then they told me you couldn't shave your head bald unless you were going bald. So I couldn't shave my head bald anymore. Because it was easier to just bick my head with my face in the morning. I was just trying to be efficient, but you know, what do I know? We're gonna have to make one more trip. Alright, let's eat, drink. Maybe we can bring some of this with us if we drink enough. Matches. I bet we can take all those. Yeah, okay. Then we just gotta come back for the travois. Alright, here we go. One more trip after this. I've lost track. How many times have we gone up and down this rope? I'm gonna be so mad when I have to do this again when I come back. Because I left all those hides curing and... If I do this again, I'm not doing it with the travois. It's almost more annoying just because of the... Just for this path specifically. Like this, like I said, this would be great. This would be an amazing method of transportation if you were going from Coastal Highway to Desolation Point. But Coastal Highway to Bleak Inlet, you might be better off just walking. Just because of all the obstacles the Travois can't, you know, traverse. So we take one more nap. Then the hard part is over. We got one more little annoying part to go after this. Well, yeah. And then it's second star on the right, straight on till morning. Drop the rope. Ropes are heavy. Alright, back down. Yeah, there we go. Hey, do I have any regular watchers in here? Like, even if you're a lurker, that regular watches my videos. Does the video actually look better tonight than it has lately? Like I said before, I am on X and Kick as well now, as well as YouTube, Twitch, Rumble. I'm now on X and Kick, but I use Restream, so I kicked my Restream up to be able to handle 5 sites to stream to, but it also claims to increase video quality. I'll have to go through and watch later, but if that's true, that's awesome. One more nap. One more nap in the train car. Oh, we got an Aurora. I remember the Halloween events in this game were always really fun. Like, you'd find like candy bowls outside with candy in them, or there was pumpkin pie at one time, and there were special sweaters you could find. This game has fun events. Always empty, pick it up. Alright, here we go. So, with all of this stuff we're bringing back, we should be able to put in some good trades with the trader, hopefully. Get our reputation up with him. Constellation is that supposed to? Or is that, did you just make a few of them brighter? Make up their own constellations. Alright, this is the last time we're going to use this rope in for a while. Want to say goodbye to the rope. Oh, we're losing temp too. Alright, well. I don't know if there's any caves up here to take shelter in like there are down there. But we're gonna make this work. I think it's mostly wind, so if we can stay out of the wind, we should be... If we can figure out a way to do that. Yeah, if we can stay out of the wind, we regain our health. We gain heat instead of lose it. Alright. Deploy! Oh, that works. Maybe. As long as we can access the travois, which we can. Perfect. We'll just pick everything up
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
in one go. Alright. This is so much stuff to pick up. Might have to just duck out of the wind for a minute or two after this, just to heat up a bit before we go dragging this thing around.
Too heavy.
Yeah, no
Can't
kidding.
move.
You're carrying 183 pounds. More than you normally do. Going as fast as I can, bud. Keep one of those on me. All right. I knew we missed something. Oh yeah, I can't forget the stick. That flare is actually kind of important. All right, here we go. And I bet some of you are really wishing, I sure wish this guy still did YouTube videos where he just sped through the monotonous crap that he does. And no fast forward on Twitch stream, or on live streams, people. You experience it how I do. Please let me take it through the tunnel. I specifically remember it not letting me take it through the tunnel last time. But getting in the tunnel should be enough. Hopefully. Fend off the wind a bit. And if not, looks like there's plenty of wood out here so we can get a fire going if we need to. Moment of truth.
Feel numb.
Here we go. Chugga 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 chugga. Sure. I knew it. Let's put it down. Where is out of the wind? Yeah, let's get a fire going. We'll get warmed up. Then we'll work on hauling all of this through here. This is what I assumed was going to happen. So we're going to have to haul everything through this tunnel and then across the trestle on the other side. But we don't have to take, 80-pound 80-pound trips with it. We can take as much as we can possibly carry and still move.
Goddamn freezing.
I bet. Let's get a fire going. No? No fire? I just want a fire, please. Yeah. Fire striker. It's a 95% kind of fire time.
Come on.
There we go. Think we can cook? Don't have any tea. We don't have any coffee. What time is it? It's almost. No, maybe. A bad idea to just get some shut-eye. How many hours of fire we got? 3? Sleep for 3 hours. We got 3.5 hours of fire. Get all warmed up. Oh, the wind blew the fire out. That's not a good sign. Oh, we are all warmed up. Still cold. Okay, we're gonna go up to 120 pounds, I think. Maybe 130.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
See what 130 does for us. Okay, I can work with this. This isn't. We can just stop and do another fire, aren't we? Save that other book for starting a fire. Yeah, this is right in the wind, too. The wind changed directions. It's not so bad if we can stay out of the wind. That doesn't seem too easy to. Here we go. Oh, at this other end, there's a trestle. That's partly broken, so we gotta be careful going across it. Actually, moving slower might be beneficial for us at this point.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Yeah, good job. Tomorrow we start the hard stuff. So we need to start thinking about what we're gonna do after this, because our objective was to find an ammo bench and make some ammo. We definitely did that. We got way more than we bargained for too. I mean, we got all these hides and guts and other materials that we're gonna bring back to the garage at Coastal Highway. Here's that trestle I was talking about. So once we get to everything to the other side of this, it is smooth sailing back to the garage. The only thing we have to dodge is predators, and none of them are timber wolves. They are bears, though. There are bears involved. It's gonna be getting daytime soon. Hopefully the weather clears up. It's a little nicer out. This trip has just been, man, blizzard after blizzard, attack after attack after attack.
Can't feel my hands.
But we are still alive somehow. What day are we on? Hey, after 82 days. We've gone through 11 days on stream so far. So we'll get this stuff to the other side of the trestle, drop it off, and then we'll head back. Might have to make another fire when we get back.
Too cold to think.
Well, I'll do that for you. All you ever think about is cold, tired, hungry, thirsty. "95 feathers." Okay, a lot of that is food and water. We'll eat and drink. Now let's start heading back. We're gonna go for 140 pounds this time. It's twice of what we have on us right now. So if we can carry 70 pounds, that means we could have done this in 2 or 3 trips. Because the Travois can only hold, what, like 140 pounds, something like that? 120 some? Hell yeah, we're going to be doing a whole stream of the Long Dark tonight. So should we do a whole stream of 9 souls tomorrow night, or should we do the regular split? And died off? Should be able to make a fire without it dying on us now, at least. Let's see, air temperature, wind chill, feels like 25. Wonder if climbing in our bedroll will do us any favors if we even need to make a fire. Sometimes that adds just enough heat to get you stable again. Let's try it right here. Let's put it down. Nope, it's not gonna for us. We need a fire. Well, I am glad I didn't cut up both of those logs and have them both be put out by the, I think that if your fire gets put out by the wind, you should be able to start it again. It shouldn't, like, it's not gonna burn the fuel that's already there. I mean, yeah, it might, I guess, the more oxygen, the faster it burns, does make sense. A little. But if the wind's blowing your fire out, you'd think you'd be able, you know, that fuel would still be there to make a fire with later. It blew it out, it didn't burn the fuel. Gonna use this fire pit we've already got. Can't help myself but take a
Fire's life out here.
now we should be able to put this thing down. Or, well, let's sleep an hour. Warm us up the rest of the way. Let's take as much as we can across again.
Something's gotta go.
Try to get to 140 pounds. Wait. Okay, this is gonna be slow, but we're not losing heat. And then once we're done, with this, it's straight. It's a straight shot. Like, we don't have to stop and mess with the travois at all. We just pick it up and drag it. We need. And there are places along the way that we can stop and heat up and rest if we need to. This is gonna be a long walk. Anybody want to tell a story? I'm gonna go grab a torch out of this fire before I go. Here we go. Wait, is it actually tracking? Never does. For some reason, Rumble, it never tracks how many viewers are watching at the time.
It's starting to weigh me down.
No kidding. We'll see what happens. I might cut, depending on when we get back to the the garage. I might cut the stream a little early. It is the kids' last day of school, so I want to make sure they get a good breakfast at them. Send them off and have a good first day. Or last day, not first day. You know, maybe... I think we would have to pack it up in the cave. But we could take the travois over to Pleasant Valley and kind of loot what we can there. We already looted a bunch there, but I mean, we could bring back literally everything. Maybe we hunt a cat while we're there, too. Or we keep looking for the, one of the nicer rifles. We have Barb's rifle. The one rifle we've got. And, in the opening screen, there's, the one rifle that almost looks like an SVD. I don't know if you can... I imagine you can find it in the game. Most of that... all that stuff in there you can find in the game. I don't know if there's anything special about that rifle or not, but I want it. The real question is going to be, when do we come back for those other hides? Do we come back for them right away, or do we wait until we need to come back to make ammo? Because there's only a couple of wolf hides down by the cannery. We would definitely have to deal with another Timberwolf pack to get those, and there's the possibility of dealing with another Timberwolf pack to get the ones in the tower. We'll have to see. But it'll be nice to be back in Coastal Highway, back where we've got all our tip-up fishers and radio to make trades with. All our cooking supplies. We might have to trade for a bottle of syrup just to like start getting that wrap up, the trust up with the trader. We're so close. It's back to dragging the travois. I don't like that. Wouldn't it be crazy if this thing had a weight limit? You try to cross it with too many pounds on you, it breaks. We'll go forward a little bit, and where's it at? Set it up. Deploy. Oh, we might have to do this one more time. Forgot about the cave in front of us, the tunnel. This is gonna be the part that takes the longest. You almost need 2 travois, and you can leapfrog them. I just have one made for every leg of the journey.
I might have to drop some gear.
If we get enough resources, we could do that. But how often are we going to be making this journey? We almost went through more ammo, making ammo, than we would have just normally. With all the timber wolves. Okay. Alright, off we go. Better let me take the travois through here. I'm gonna be angry. I am not gonna be happy. I'm so close to home, I just want to go home. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we're back in Coastal Highway. You guys feel that? We're home. Like when you're driving into town and you come in and off the highway, the freeway, and you see the turn off that says this is where you live. After driving all day. Let's just hope we don't run into a bear. Oh, that's a deer. It's like, what the hell is that? Home sweet home. I don't know why we're feeling safe. We've almost been killed here plenty of times. This place is relatively... It's a bit safer than Bleak Inlet, though. There aren't 15 packs of timber wolves. Most of the wolves, most of the predators you can avoid. We're not stinky, are we? I don't want to be stinky right now. Nope. Good. Gotta make it to the garage. That's all we gotta do. Hopefully all the bears are somewhere else doing something else. We'd stop there and rest if we wanted, but we're just gonna keep going down. The weather's all nice too. It's like we're being welcomed home. And I can't imagine living in Bleak Inlet. That sounds awful. We did that for almost a month in game, probably. 2 weeks at the most. No bears, please. We're almost down to the road. What a ride. If you're new here, I definitely suggest going back and watching the last couple episodes. We fought for our lives more than once. The Bleak Inlet. Yeah, and everything, all of the previous stuff is available on YouTube and Rumble. Well, YouTube, Rumble, it's coming. Rumble, there's still a gap. I'm working on getting that closed. A lot of times when I'm not streaming, I'm, working on or looking into things to improve the stream, so sometimes that video upload stuff, sometimes I forget about that. Bad. Can't think of the turn of phrase I'm looking for. Slips my mind. There it is. Sometimes that video, the uploading video stuff slips my mind. This is how we started this run going down this road. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just gotta watch out for the wolves on the right, and there might be a bear and wolves in town when we get there. Bear or wolves, not bear and wolves. Yeah, I don't see him. See him out on the lake. He patrols this road here. Then at some point he cuts back out towards his cave out on that island. That island right there. We'll have to see how much, what the percentage on the Travoy is when we get back. If it's more than, let's see. If it's more than 68, I made a mistake. Hey, Atreyu, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Life has never been one for treating me with respect, but I appreciate that. No, things are going good. As well as they can be. We're so close. Let's just not run into a bear. Just not run into a bear. That's all we just... No bears. Wolves I can handle. I can handle regular wolves. We've been dealing with timber wolves the last 2 weeks. Regular wolves seem like puppies now. This is where that bear cuts off and heads back towards his cave, I think. I hear wolves, but it sounds like they're up in the mountains, not in the town. I don't see no furry behemoth lumbering up the road. Oh man, what an adventure. We did it. We made it back. Can't move all of it, otherwise we won't be able to move, but... We're not even gonna be able to store all this stuff, I bet.
Feels like a lot of gear.
It's because it is. Nope, 150 is too much. It's the rope. The rope did it, overdid it. We're home. I might just get to into the garage and then just drop everything on the floor to put it away later. I'm so sick of moving stuff after the last. Jesus. What? 3.5 hours? We'll put it away. At least we can load our rifle again. $140 feathers. That's already full.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I bet. I've noticed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Give me a second. Okay, all the chats are going. Perfect. Sorry about that. OBS had a little bit of a hiccup. But it looks like things are working again. You have to put these hammers on the counter or something. Leave the thermoses in here. To clean our weapon too. But we're back to having rifle ammunition, so that's good. We'll put this in here for now because we'll have to take that back to Bleak Inlet at some point. Oh yeah, all this coal. There's the charcoal. I got too much stuff. I'm a bit of a hoarder. It's empty. Put all the raw meat and stuff out in the trunk out front. What are you doing? Come on, do what you're supposed to. Oh, there you go. Those out of the way. Ooh, we got a thunderstorm. I might want to wrap this up soon. I might have munchkins running around here. We'll see. They usually sleep through the stuff. That is ridiculous. Oh, right. Put these sticks up here for now. Maybe we'll trade them to the trader for some liquid gold. Some maple syrup. When I was over at Desolation Point, I found a safe, and the only thing that it had in it was maple syrup, if I remember right. So now I'm convinced that all Canadians keep their maple syrup in a safe. What's going on here?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Put all the raw meat in here. Any of this stuff in there's not looking so good. Uh-oh. I will be fine. We do have tier 5 cooking now, so we did not need to repair the travois to make it back. Food in a container disappears when it gets to 0. Okay. It's probably better to put it on the floor table. Okay. I knew there was something, I just could never remember what it was. We'll drop it right outside the door. Because it stays good better or longer outside than it does inside, right?
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
You better run.
I just need to close my eyes.
Oh, absolutely. As long as you cook it first, you're good. Learned that watching Gordon Ramsay. I saw that he's doing frozen microwave meals now. And one of them was shepherd's pie, and I just thought it was absolutely hilarious because it's so antithetical to everything that guy's ever said on any of his shows. And then I looked at the ingredients in the shepherd's pie, and it was beef instead of lamb. It's like, oh, how the mighty have fallen. Yeah, he sells frozen microwave meals now. I just have to put the rope somewhere. Let's go get the travois. We'll put that away. Oh, actually, it's probably best to just leave it out there. All right. I think let's leave and come back in real quick. Dave's. All right, I think we're gonna call it there. That's I'm gonna get off a little early today. Kids' last day of school, so I'm gonna get a nice breakfast going for them so that have a good last day. Like, follow, subscribe, whatever it is on whatever channel you're watching on, because I am everywhere. You can find me on X, Kick, YouTube, Twitch, Rumble. If you are on Twitch or YouTube, !X or !Discord will give you the links to the X and the Discord if you want an easier time keeping up with the channel and you want to have more say in what we play. But with that, I'm gonna just say thanks to everyone who tuned in and stuck around, and I hope to see you all next time. Have a great, wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see you guys all next time. Oh, by the way, next time is 10:30 p.m. tomorrow, Tuesday through Saturday. Yeah. CST. Usually 6, but I'm going to cut it off a little early tonight. Yes, I will see you guys all next time.